A number of years after the rise of the authority of the Han dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Let's get serious.
I'll obliterate you!
Got this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this. Now.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. You shall perish.
An opening. It is here!
First, we must defeat Zhang. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
This territory is ours.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Li-ju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
This territory is ours.
We're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. We'll offer our support.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them. Catch them and wring the life out of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer,
but we must continue to fight hard.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Chou Li-ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing. You shall perish. Justified from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
Sacred Earth protect us.
Damn, we are careless. We fell for their ruse like simpletons.
All my might.
An opening.
Enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gong Sun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Has been defeated.
Forward march! Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time. An opening.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I won't give
has
them
been
a
defeated.
chance to rally. Gong Sun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
An opening. It is good to see you safe, my lord.
Let's get serious.
We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. Done
The
well
enemy
to make it this
officer
far.
has
Now
been
we have the
defeated.
means to regroup. Gather yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here and now.
An opening. The enemy officer
Resistance
has been defeated.
Looking so tough, no matter how you slice it.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
You've come to my aid.
The enemy
I
officer
knew I could depend
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
An opening.
An opening. This is it.
Time to act. An opening.
Yes, that resistance is futile.
It's no use. Time to end this.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills
The enemy
time
officer
after time.
has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
Let's go. An opening. An opening.
Time to end this.
Take that. An opening.
Fail. I leave the rest
This
up to you.
territory is ours.
Let's go.
You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
With a silent stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I've been waiting for this. An opening. This'll
Obliterate you!
Feel my steel!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One doesn't often see skills like
The
yours.
enemy officer
I hope you intend to
been
maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Let's go. An opening.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Let's go. An opening. An opening. Take that. An opening. Got this. We fight. An opening. We fight. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, we welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there's something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities, then? If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you will come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the field.
Hey!
Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
High
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Sacred Heart, protect us. An opening. Let's get serious. Take this. Got this. An opening. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's nothing but battles.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
An opening. This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. We march at once!
An opening here.
That one will put up a good fight for sure.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
This ends here!
An opening.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down.
Sacred Heart, protect us.
We march at once! This ends here! This ends here! An opening. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us. Prepare! An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! An opening! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Here! This'll do. This ends here! Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do. Time to act. Let's end this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! Take that! An opening! Sacred Bird, protect us.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while, until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. What I really want is to be able to observe you more closely. How can I learn about you if we're apart? Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Well... Here you are. Here you are.
It's nothing but...
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Let's go.
And open. Let's get serious. Take that. And open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! An open Hunter down. Sacred Bird, protect us. Now! An opening! Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening! An opening! Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
Liang Province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey. Jun shall fight my Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past his point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation! The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us! This'll do. The rebels are heading for our main camp! An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen,
The enemy
acting
officer
as bait,
has been defeated.
It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to
The enemy
taste
officer
defeat.
has been defeated.
Their camp will fall easily.
Now! Let's go! Attack!
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dong Zhuo?
You must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. What's wrong, you Qian scum? My rampage has only just begun. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. And open. You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack. Keep up the speed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing! Let's go. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Well, well. Someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the cat. They should worry more for their own neck.
Let's get serious. And open. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you. Sacred Earth protect us. I will break you. I will break you.
I've slain the enemy officer. Don't let up the attack just yet.
I will break you.
Secure the remaining bases.
I will break you. Counterattack. I will break you. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Obliterate you.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. This'll do. This'll do. Looking rough, I see you. This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs!
Got this.
All units,
Let's get
charge!
serious. Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down the side. This'll do. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
Make it happen!
Unfavorable storm, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I've slain the enemy officer.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt.
We fight. Come! Have at it! Fight!
Officer,
We
are you
fight!
kidding me? Gotta be quicker.
Open it!
This'll do.
Now!
And open it. No good.
I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in!
Sacred Bird protect us.
We fight!
Let's end this. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han dynasty. If that is the case, Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
Let's go. Open. Sacred Heart protect us. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. This is it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
If I serve anyone, it'll...
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our Lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huangai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good?
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
Sacred Heart, protect us.
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
The enemy officer, the ambush been dealt with, has been defeated. Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Maybe we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We shall bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Good. The enemy officer has been repelled. Has been defeated.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
I'm counting on this. Taking all my might. Take that. And open.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Has been defeated. Good. Hide your forces there.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task. Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
An open General himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down.
Start the advance!
No, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
An opening! Sacred Rock, protect us!
Taking this area.
The enemy
I must
officer
become stronger,
has been
so
defeated.
that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
An opening! Sun Jian has fled. After him, men! Slay the devils and earn us some prestige!
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take them down!
What, an ambush? I thought we were the ones laying the traps. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
A perfectly good plan up in smoke. It's the shame of being surrounded like this. You'd better go take back that base!
Start the advance! Sacred Word protect us!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they?
The enemy officer
the resounding
has
welcome
been
they
defeated.
deserve.
We have them now, but don't let up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, let's go! Let's give it to them!
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not.
The enemy officer
I have no intention of
defeated.
losing so easily.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like we've wiped out
has
the
been
enemies we
defeated.
lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
An opening for a good old fight.
Get ready! Let's get serious! Got you! An opening! Sacred Word protect us! I will break an opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor.
The enemy
I shall
officer
treasure the spectacle.
has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! There we go! Got this! No get is here!
This'll do.
There we go! Let's get serious! Get is here! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that sacred word, protect us!
Take this!
serve the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Got this. Take that. An opening. This'll do. Soon forget this. We can do this.
Let's give it to them.
An opening. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a show.
Is this the end?
Time for a show.
Yet another rebellion,
For a show.
quelled in its infancy.
Time for a show. Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like...
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. I'm sorry about that. Though it is nice to hear that you were thinking about me. I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow...
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so...
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Well...
Hey, why did the 10 attend him?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
No. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disordered. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
The
enemy officer
A fancy title like
has been
Grand
defeated.
General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing.
Start the advance!
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank taught you your place. And open the end is here. Let's
What?
get serious.
Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Got this.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training. The end is here. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer. Been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my
The enemy
praise.
officer
Thankful for
has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Let's go. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered
The enemy
resistance.
officer has been defeated.
Government scum. Out of our way. So many of them. We might need some reinforcement. This'll do.
Take this! I see you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An open.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs
The
of
enemy
this
officer
chaotic world.
has been defeated.
Someone worthy.
Let's go. We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An open.
An opening! Words cannot describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
for much longer.
Looking rough.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Words cannot describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Started! Looking rough.
Nice try! Nice try!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Open it! Sacred Heart, protect us. Take this. Open it. Time to attack. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening! This'll do.
Situation. Damn it.
Whoa.
There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Trust in me. Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Ah, you come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn this! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Take this! Sacred Heart, protect us!
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Let's get serious.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. All right.
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Looking rough.
Take this.
I see you. The enemy officer
There's no
been
point
defeated.
in risking our lives here.
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my
And open it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! We were too complacent and allowed them to get the upper hand!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn,
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Let's go. An opening. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Sacred Bird, protect us. I see you. This'll do.
Take this!
Time to act. An opening. Now. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence?
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
And open. This'll do.
An opening.
This'll do. An opening. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn, must be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Sacred protect us.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's the circle.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Luluan,
The
it's
enemy
your duty
officer
to escort me.
has been defeated.
Do not stray too far off.
Got this. The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come. Let us continue onward.
An opening.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
So, you've been discovered. Well, dead men tell no tales, as they say. Take that! An opening! Prepare to die.
It appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
An opening. An opening. There we go. An opening. This'll do it.
Having such powerful allies.
The enemy
fills me
officer
with confidence.
has been defeated. Take that! Take this! An opening. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to act.
Astonishing.
You shall lead us into
The
a
enemy
new
officer
era.
has been defeated.
Well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead. Here!
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
An opening. This'll do. Let's get serious. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Sacred Earth, protect us.
Loose.
There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer
Archers
has
on the
been
cliffs?
defeated.
How impressively meticulous of them.
We end this here. This'll do.
officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
Sacred Earth protect us. What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
And open. Let's get serious.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have
enemy
here?
officer.
Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get over you here!
With all my might.
You? The reunion here must be destined.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
This'll do. With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Take that. Hey, you're really doing well out there. The enemy officer
nothing less from you.
has been defeated.
Out of my sight!
No opening. Sacred Earth protect us. All my might. And open.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for...
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Well...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants?
Right.
I heard the traitors in the...
Hey, why do the 10 Attendants... Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Why are they called the 10?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Let's go.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
There we go!
And open it.
For them to bear arms and infiltrate the palace, must mean to attack the Emperor.
has been defeated. You are the elite.
There's an opening!
This is too
Let's try
easy.
this.
You really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
An opening! An opening!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go. The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance. Praise your luck. The mighty Yuan Shao.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
An opening!
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Yeah! He Miao! You murdered Lord Hujin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, that is not either way.
The enemy officer
Yours
has been defeated.
them down!
Gotta be quicker.
Hunt down the traitor, Hung Yao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
Protect us. You have amazing
The
talent.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let it go to waste.
I was too slow.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum! This is it!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Here we go!
So, we've already made it this far.
Looking rough to see you.
I suppose I'm left with no choice. The fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Let's go. These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room.
And open.
The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Sacred Word protect us.
Let's give it to them.
The garrison troops are fully prepared.
Any quicker than this.
Let the hunt begin!
Looking rough.
Let's march!
An opening.
How about this?
Very good. I shall
The enemy
remember
officer
your effort.
has been defeated.
No. How could this?
Let's go. And open. Looking rough. Take that. And open. Sacred Bird protect us.
Raise your lucky star.
This'll do. Looking rough.
This how I'm supposed to die.
And open. Time to act.
Big
An opening. Now.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
You wretches!
Let's
Curse
try
you!
this.
Let's go.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer! Raise your lucky star!
Take that. And open. An opening.
go.
Let's try this.
Take that!
Yours!
An opening. This'll do. Now's the time. You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes! We've gathered all the valuable items. Finished. Let's go.
Take that. An opening.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
Let's go. An opening. Sacred Word protect us. Sacred Word protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Let's go. An opening. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well...
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Emperor really has passed away?
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall...
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I am glad.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't...
We end this here! Nice try! Nice try! Take that! This'll be done for.
This'll do.
An opening! There we go!
This'll do.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take this! Sacred Bird protect us!
An opening! Rough. Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Don't struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Ferocious. His skills are legendary.
The enemy officer has been
Don't
defeated.
risk your life fighting him.
Assassin grenade! Close the gate! Don't let them get away! All my might!
There we go! They have already reached the west wing Guardian. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! Dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for them here in prison, disobeying him.
All my might! All my might!
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one big piece won't save me. Who are you?
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on here? That's so bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
Assassins! Take this!
I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon. We advance.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
You're finished!
Distract the enemy. Understood.
Don't offer
You were
even
Lord
an
Wang
instant.
Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Lord.
You're finished!
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Looking rough.
I'll show you how much better I am!
Gotta be quicker.
Oh. The Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
Time to attack!
Let's go.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way.
The enemy officer has been
Don't
defeated.
be accused of being lazy. Let's go. I better get moving too.
And face them!
You're right!
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got this.
With all my might!
We end this here! There we go! Take this!
Damn it! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm ready.
This!
for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Now's our chance. Take this.
Nice try. Oh, yeah. Looking rough.
Take that.
The enemy officer.
Pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path!
Underjack!
Archers! Stop them!
Let it! That!
There we go!
With all my might!
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
You're nearly there. Keep going. Believe this.
The enemy officer
get to safety.
has been defeated.
Counting on you. Now!
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together. I judged the situation poorly.
All my might!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Send here! Counterattack!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman, come. This way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive, and I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhou.
Lord Wangquang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord
to the
Cao Cao.
coalition forces.
You have my utmost respect.
That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
Yes, I remember well how bold you fight. I'll be expecting great things.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done for.
Right! We'll strike him down together!
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance! Is that it? Begin the advance!
The enemy officer
Onward, everyone!
has been defeated.
Without delay!
Here we go! That one is the key to turning the tide. Gain pursuit. Immediately!
Take the advance! Kill this here! Is that it? Hold the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
There we go!
Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me!
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it! Here we go! I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Words cannot describe your ability.
Here to help. Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them. Time to attack. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
So what am I going to do with you? That's another enemy pounded into submission. What just happened? I've been waiting for this. It can't be.
Got you.
With all my might. This isn't over. Is that it? Let's cover it. Prepare to die. No. Is that it? Can't be. No, not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Vu.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a...
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard none of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet! Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are true.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over. No.
No.
My might shall...
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
If you please. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing.
We must keep pace. Onward!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them. There we go.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our enemy protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This territory, we're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Do not allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Lead them to our
The enemy
allies.
officer
Push on!
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Now! We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate! Don't let them take all the glory!
The enemy officer has been
Start the
defeated.
advance!
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have at you!
Strong. The enemy officer
Is
has
that
been
all you
defeated.
have to offer? Bring out the next soldier! impossible. Can't be human.
Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces! What? But it's just one man!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break you!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing! Let's get serious!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
You managed to get out of that scrape. What is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels. This is bad. We need to rethink our strategy.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer
Each
has
of
been
them was
defeated.
desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
There we go! There we go! There we go!
This appears to be as far as we go.
No choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuejin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Here's the resistance is futile.
That it!
Very good. I shall remember
The enemy
your
officer
efforts.
has been defeated.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Now, I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
We follow your command. Give us your orders!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
This is
Will
how it's
someone
done.
please notice me? I need help!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
This is how it's done.
Now! Time to attack! I've been waiting for this. Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This ends here!
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Nice try!
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems to have recovered. Even
The
so,
enemy officer
the next steps will
has
be
been
crucial.
defeated.
Let's go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Now.
I've been waiting for this.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate!
The enemy officer
Let's
has
start
been
the
defeated.
advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture will take time.
It will be
The
even
enemy
more
officer
difficult if their
has been
archers
defeated.
remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapult. This territory is ours. We are stopping here. Make sure you get a good look at the enemy's movements.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
It will be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Now, we shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
More enemies!
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quan Strong?
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain! Impressive. It looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy
So
officer
you've come.
has been defeated.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Yo, something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great...
Someone
The enemy
defeated
officer
Huasho.
has been
Such
defeated.
valor deserves high praise indeed.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Officer has been defeated.
Not go as planned. Must try again later. And bam! Get close to me, now!
Let's get serious. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Yeah. Bring him down.
An ambush is a craven tactic. Time to act. With all my might. Coming at ya.
We'll make our stand here.
Ready yourselves.
The enemy officer. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone. Give our all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation, for instance. Perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
If I may... Yes?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Let's go.
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
We'll break this off.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we're back on equal footing. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Damn. What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept! Forward march!
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is. All my might.
I am... Now
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Bennett. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send here!
Bennett. Looking rough. Bennett. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! To victory!
Now!
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Time for a good old fight.
officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This sort of work doesn't suit me.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Let's get serious.
Obliterate you!
Bring them down. Looking rough. Stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Winning! Keep it up!
Go on there. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't be of more assistance.
Looking rough. Counterattack.
All my might.
Let's give it to them! Ha! Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Take this!
Show them your
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Or I'll leave this. The enemy officer
Bring glory to
has
our
been
forces.
defeated.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
You're finished.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior.
The enemy officer
Unrivaled under
has been
heaven.
defeated.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Floyd Boo! We gotta get out of here! We'll be here to support.
Damn it all. There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, one man. Demon.
So this is the might of the famous Lugia. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought you would be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike.
That's enough, Ruibu. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curse that Louis. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done making it all this way, Zhangfei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
My good brother! You're unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu. You come to my aid?
The enemy officer
Nothing could be more
has been
reassuring.
defeated.
Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
Yeah. It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage. This is our chance. All at our disposal to finish
The enemy
things with
officer
Dong Zhuo as quickly
has
as
been
possible.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go.
Right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Got this.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Looking rough.
to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Oh my heart. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
This is how it's done. And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
So they've
has been defeated.
Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go. Follow me, everyone. Fence now. Fence here. Let's get serious.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Time to act. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Bring them down. Time to act.
Please, take me seriously with me. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let's try this. Let's try this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
They are no match for our current momentum. All that remains is to take what is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Quicker.
I've been waiting for this.
Obliterate you!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
Hand this here! There we go!
You shall perish.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man? There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Sun's here.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
This is how it's done.
Let's give it to them. You cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. Succumb to my might. How cheeky of me to bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Draw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live, for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition. so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl, and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.